That's it. Get this switched back over. Okay. Oh, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back. Happy Monday. We're in for a little bit of a gauntlet today. I know it's not going to be quite as much of a gauntlet as I wanted to do, but at least it's a good start. We can bolster some of our numbers, plus get some stuff done and dealt with out of the way. But yeah, I guess before I say too much more, I'll jump us on in here. And once it loads here, there we go. Alright, but yeah, as you can see, I've got 4 emperors and 6 empresses pretty much ready to go. Just have to go out, take them down. We do need to do one more emperor afterwards, but I kind of ran out of origin tokens, tributes. I had around like 10 each, so yeah, it's definitely a little bit of farming to get all the origins needed, and we're still not done. We still need more. Right, like we got to do one more emperor, so that's another round. Plus, then we got to do pretty much 3 each of these guys, so that's going to be another 6 rounds of origins. So we need at least 7 of each tributes to finish off this. But once we do, well, tributes, I do have a few orbs made of each. We just need a few more once we hit that point. But I kind of almost went through the entire supply of over 100 and some fabled eggs, so that's slowly going to recuperate as we do some boss fights today. And then, yeah, it's just going to be a matter of go out, probably grab some more artifacts. Same with doing origins to do the 3 colossus bosses. But other than that, it shouldn't be too much. And then, you know, once we get these guys done, I suppose I probably should take an actual look at Pickon's Revenge here. My bad. Sorry. Smacking the mic around. Okay, so we need 4 medallions, which won't be too bad if the other 3 are anything like the caustic one we did. Artifacts won't be bad. That's more of kind of just a little bit of a waiting game. And I actually went and found a video, so we have more artifacts to go get. So I've got more teleporters placed out and around at artifacts. Because, yeah, there's like 18 on the Crystal Isles, and I had no idea. So we've got the artifact, but I do believe the Crag that's up around the Wyvern area, the one we keep going to by our arena. Little did I know there's actually a second one in the Wyvern nest. You just gotta fly down a little bit. And then, yeah, there's a few others, and I was like, holy crap, okay. Good to know. And then we're also gonna need a creator and destroyer. Okay, so we're gonna have to do... because we need creator and destroyer, yeah. Okay, so we need the 3 for those. Plus we need another one. Okay, so we need to do Pickon and Nova 4 more times, not 3 more. So it means we're gonna need to make an extra couple orbs. We're probably gonna have to take down an extra couple of these guys. Yeah, artifacts I'm not worried about because we don't need them. Like, we just need generic artifacts, but like... what was I looking at here? We don't need the... or sorry, not artifacts, the tributes. My bad. As long as we have these guys, we don't need tributes anymore. But yeah, the first leg of our gauntlet is going to be the Empress and Emperor. Get some more of these, need more of those souls. And then with what we have, once I grab some origin tributes, get another round of those, whether we do it by artifact or actually what's in the wild. I think what we might have to do is grab a few artifacts, and then I think there's a few species in the wild for origins. And souls I think we should be okay for a little bit. We might need more primal souls. Yeah, okay. I thought I was making some decent progress into it, but frickin'... Okay, apparently we need a little bit more than I thought. But that's okay. First thing to deal with is the Emperor and Empress. I'll make sure I do have my Griffin. Good. I'm gonna use the Griffin for the Empress. Because she seems to like to want to take me off the back of my dinos. Although we could also... I think I have... Okay, I have a good chunk of potions. We should actually... We'll throw those into the fridge really quick, is what we should do. Of course. Okay, come on. Oop. There we go. Okay. And just try not to take a whole bunch of extra stuff we don't need. But yeah, we will... Basically, we're just gonna... I don't know if I'm gonna pull him with, so I'm just gonna run outside. Make this easy. Try not to pull anyone else with me. Alright. But yeah, I got the one teleporter marked for up top here where the artifact is, the one we always go to. And then I've also got other ones for other, right, like other artifacts. There. That was the one where we found the one on the rock the one time. I haven't seen that one respawn yet. Anyway. Worry about grabbing artifacts after. Let's go take down a couple emperors and some empresses. Let's make sure there's nothing else around. Every time I come out here, I get attacked by something. Nothing in there, okay. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna start with the emperors. So, with that being said, we are going to pop a potion in each, just in case. And we'll summon. I'm just gonna quickly, basically, take them all out, one at a time. Doesn't get a chance to do much. Good thing for potions. Although, disadvantage to healing potions. It's a wyvern. Oh, he got me off the... Okay. Well, at least we got the Emperor down. I completely forgot about the minion. But when you're stuck there constantly pooping, you can't really do much. Although I'm almost tempted to take Nova out even. See how Nova does with a couple of these fights. And Yes, I know I could have just teleported back out with the pad, but oh well. Oh, I gotta say, it's definitely a good thing for my Pyrosaur being able to hit hard and actually live it. Oh, we got gauntlets. Not bad. Cans quickly. Throw our armor back on here. Potions back up top. Stimulant back up top. We did get a... Yeah, we did, okay. Summoner plus saddle. That's a decent saddle. We're just gonna go again. No, it's a normal rock element. Okay. I don't see any minion. Okay. Oh, I have no soul chaps. Do you have no soul chaps? No. Where am I? Did I just not bring any with me? Okay. Then what we're gonna do real quick. I'm gonna teleport you home. I have my spirit griffin with me, so it's not exactly a good thing if I lose it. Like die with it out here. Okay. Just so I don't get killed off the bag. Come on, that it. There we go. Oh. Oh, don't go all the way down. Oh, yep. Of course you went all the way down. Okay. And this is why I teleported my griffin back. Although if I'm gonna end up dying to every single one after every single fight, I'm gonna be a little freaking mad. Like, that was the worst part. It's like, I'm not supposed to get burned or freaking anything. Actually, you know what? Hang on a second. Tech Gear does have some good bonuses. Well, I have gauntlets, okay. Oh. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. 165. Okay, we'll take them with us. And we will see which set of gloves is better. Hang on. Or I leave. Oh, crap, right. Grab one of these real quick. Advanced transfer. All structures. All dinos. Personal inventory. Soul traps. 105. Do I really have a... Holy crap, I have 105. I didn't think I was gonna have 105. Okay. Oh, right. Right. So that's the case. We're gonna use this one. There's no one over here. We don't have to worry about taking anyone with us. It kind of works out because it drops us. Oh, 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 where you going? Where you going? And get rid of that. 13.5. 70. That is not a hard trade-off. Okay, so now what we're gonna do, we're gonna basically send them back with all the extra armor. And stuff I want to save. And these up here so I don't drop them. Something's going kaboom. Looks like my parasaur. Something probably hit it. Okay. You go home. Keep stuff safe. Give me your way back when I die the next time. Because it's probably gonna freaking happen. And nice. Dragon hole. Like, where are you going? Stay up here. Oh, there's a thorny dragon. What level are you? 135. Of course. Somewhat decent level. We're just gonna plop one of these down real quick. Here we go. There. Oh. Here we go again. Drop it before he gets down. Oh, that was a good one. Be big, okay. Just in case, we're gonna put one right here. No minion? Expecting a minion when there is no minion? Maybe? Okay. And I do believe that should be it for the emperors. Oh, we got pants for, oh, 19. Oh, the godless. Ooh. That's a good one. That's a good freaking armor set. Like armory. Like, holy crap. I need more of those. Okay, bring some important stuff up. So... great. Okay, I'm gonna take those. And then we can just... I will say the jetpack on the tech set was kind of nice. I mean, no valid target. You don't have it. Okay. Never mind. We're already good there. Whoop. Okay. Yeah, I guess let's just switch out those for these. And hopefully this doesn't go too bad. This again. Let's put that. Just because I don't know. Because I know the queen was usually worse than the... Or not the queen, sorry. The empress was worse than the emperor. We're gonna pop a couple of those and then we'll do this. This managed to a spirit attack though, it's, yeah, I can't freaking see. Alright. I know she's here. Where did she go? And took a toad out. I think she's going this way. Oh yeah, it's over here. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, look at that. Oh. Yep, that was a good one. Damn. Okay. Well, if we can keep doing that, this might not be so bad. Just gotta make sure she doesn't basically knock us off the griffin, and we should be okay. Where did you... Let's get off the ground a bit more. Okay, where did you go? I remember seeing the trail last time. Here? Where is it? Yeah, all the way over there. Really? Oh yeah? Oh, holy crap, how'd you get over here? Oh. Okay. Okay, that was a decent one. That wasn't quite as good as the last one, but that was a decent one. Oh, crap. She does better again. Or is this her right here? I think so. Oh, freaking thing. My mouse decided to drop all the way down to my frickin'. Okay. Gonna do that. I need to quickly bring my mouse back up here. Not frickin'. No, there we go. Oh. Okay. Oh, crap. I suppose that's probably something else I should do. Let's set the camera back to normal so it's not quite as bright. Oops. I'm all bad. I don't believe she dead yet. But as for where she went, I'm not actually sure. Brood mothers, brood mothers, brood mothers. Way too many brood mothers. Oh. Not her. It's demonic, but it's not the demonic I'm looking for. Okay. I hope she didn't just respawn. Or despawn, sorry. I mean, she might have gotten away somewhere. Oh, yeah. There she 27. Okay. That was a decent one. I ain't hitting her with crap though. Okay, Primal Broodmother down. No, I mean they're keeping her out, so I mean it's not entirely a bad thing. Oh, can this thing stop being a freaking pain? Keeps wanting to freaking switch monitors. Oh, there we go, there we go. There it is. And dragon. Take much to deal with. Oh yeah. No, if we can get a good line going, oh yeah, it does not take much. But sometimes getting that line going. That one should be a good one. Unless she disappears into the ground. I guess pretty much just wait and see if we can see it on the trail. See there. Oh, I saw that. That is a... yeah. Oh, that's almost... okay. The brood mother could possibly hurt. Possibly. I'd like to know where she went. She can come back all the way over here. No? Okay, no, let them hurt. Back out. broodmothers I keep hearing. I'm like, what the crap? Where is she? Here somewhere. I know she is. Let's see if I can draw her out a little bit. This is gonna bug me a little bit. Yep. Waiting for that. Okay, what we do with the minions? She's still sitting right here. Sam. Come on, where are ya? And okay. Not painted on. Okay. One disadvantage to fighting a Reaper. They bury themselves. Now it's just painting it on. You're gonna make me go right by the ground again, aren't you? Oh. I'd really like to know where she went. Really hope she didn't despawn. Don't think she will. At least as far as I'm aware, I don't think she should. Really hope not. I don't really want to have to do this fight again. More times than I'm already having to do. Where in the crap did she go? Don't think she went in here. I don't think she would have made it past the grip. And it's Chaos Grandmother. We might have to just say screw it and spawn another one in. See if we can stay low enough this time that she doesn't despawn. Now I can see you. I can see where you're going. You can't make it out of there, can you? Yeah, there it is. There we are. Come on. Maybe just a little bit above. Yeah, oh, of course not. Gotta run and hide, eh? There we go. Okay, that one works. Maybe that's what we'll have to do. We'll just spawn it like out here. A whole bunch of other stuff so it just doesn't get a chance to frickin' bury itself. Yeah, that one? There's something here. Oh yeah, that would be the other one. I don't think I was low enough to get it, but it would explain where the other one went. That was a good one. That was a good one. There. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, we got 4. We got 2 more. Okay, so yeah, we have gotten all of them so far. That's good. Ooh. Armor. And actually probably finish off the other set. Helmet. Gloves. Chest piece. Oops. That was literally a full set. Bad, not bad. 2 more to go, so we're just gonna drop on. Oh, that was a bad one. I kind of took that one right in the face. Okay, where'd you go? No, I didn't take you down. There we are. That was a good one. That was probably the one we needed. Oh yeah. And just because I can, we'll just spawn the next one, like, right on top of the spiders. What is... Oh. Freaking bug. Okay, why does my... Really needs to duck that in. Aha! Oh, that was a good, like, direct hit. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Okay. Well, that's all of the Ambers and Ambresses, at least that I've got summoners for. So we'll just do a quick little stop over here. On our way back. Grab a couple artifacts on our way too. And if I remember right, this one is this one. Oh no, maybe it's that one. Nope, it's over here. Never mind. Wrong spot. Wrong spot. Trying to do it at night isn't really helping either, but... Oh. Okay. Around this peak. Straight down. Right about here. Could be right down here. I don't know if it's respawned or not, but right in here, like on this landing right here, will be an artifact. Something tells me that dragon that was over there is just letting her frickin' go. You guys really want to do this? I asked. Okay. So we will put this guy back. We definitely need to do something with the base because I know it's freaking everywhere. Okay. Oh, we got another sword too. Not bad. Plus one armor. Okay. Okay. We got 6 there, and I believe we have the other 3 in the Griffin. Yeah. Souls. No idea what's sitting there still blowing up, but it's starting to get a little annoying. There was one in there, but that's okay. I'm not too worried about it. We gotta grab the stuff from the Griffin. I think I might need to take another teleport up north. Get rid of some of this frickin' explosions going on. There's one disadvantage to going back to the celestial armor. We have to deal with the frickin' speed boost again. Oh, we already got the... okay. Okay, I guess we're just doing one set, unless we get another one. That's okay. Not too worried about that. Okay, those in. Just throw those in for now. So, I mean, actually, it gives us a pretty decent chance to bolster up some numbers before we start doing Pick-On and Nova a whole bunch. So, what we got? 10? It's 10. I know I have a couple in there already, but that's okay. Okay, so those there. And we're gonna need kibble, of course. Means unfortunately we gotta spend more eggs. But I'm not going all of them. And we're just gonna go with a couple of them to start. And if we start losing a whole bunch, okay, then we'll probably come grab another couple, but we're quickly just gonna split 2 off of each. Split by half. So we still got 3 of those, we got 4 of those. Okay. Bring some of those. As long as I can actually hit my freaking shot, we should be okay. But I am... Is it done? Finally? Never mind. Okay, hang on. We're going up north real quick. Alright. Not a whole freaking crap load of explosions going off. Good. Fortunately, the artifact hasn't respawned yet, which kind of sucks. Just about ran right off the frickin' cliff. Alright. Now, we should be okay, and there shouldn't be a horribly shitload of frickin' explosions. No? Sweet. Alright, so let's go... see if we can figure out how horrible of a shot I am today. Desert. I definitely love this desert for this. Like, it's freaking great. Oh, that's a... I should almost actually think of taming that. I should, but not worried about it. And Martin just want to clear out the area a bit so we don't have anything to deal with. Oh, 180. Holy crap. Yeah, that's a decent level. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Is that a frickin'... It is. It's a giga. Okay. Good to know he's out here. I'll let him be for a bit. Avoid her, we'll go over here. Definite unfortunate part about having a crap load of brood mothers around. Okay, let's get these two. Okay, load up an arrow. How did that not? These things take forever to fly. Oh, hey, where you going? Where you going? Preferably not that way. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh. If you want to follow me, you can follow me this way. Let's see if I can just make sure to avoid getting grounded. Ooh, yep, by that. Level 160, so I mean, it's not too bad. Come on, back this way. Just need you to stay this way, a little bit away from the beach. Last thing I need. There we go. Is you air going onto anything at my base. That would not be good. Kibble. 239. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. Next one. You 160? Pretty much the same thing? Okay. Oh, I'm not close enough to that to actually get affected. Yeah! Yeah! There we go. Okay, come on, this way. Ooh. That was close. Oh, he actually got me. Oh, that was close. What is this? Oh, you found the brood mother. That is not good. Really hope you can. Oh, this is freaking good. Okay, there we go. Don't you walk into that. How are you? It was supposed to be a one-shot frickin' knockout. But okay. Outline. I still can't believe you didn't just go down. Here. If that one doesn't freaking knock you out, I don't know what will. Okay. Yeah, it's a fun one. What are we doing for? Okay, got those going. $160. Are they all gonna be 160? They might be. Okay, just hold for a second. Beach. Beach. Stay put. There. There. That's better. The Topar is taking for absolutely ever. Like, shouldn't that be like thousands? Oh, crap. That's a fireball. Ooh. 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 That was warm. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There's our Topor number. Alright, now as long as it doesn't stop like the Emperor did, I think we should be okay. Close and down. Okay. Really nice that the food drops right off, too. I think they're all probably gonna end around the same level. But it's not anything horrible. Alright. One down. Next one. That one went a lot easier than the last one did. Topor's going up a lot better too. And yet, they were all 160. They're all gonna end up at 239, so maxed out they should all end up around the same. Which isn't too bad. That should be probably around, I think, 320-ish per level. So that's pretty decent. There we go. Yeah, why not? Alright, I got the Parasaur still. Yeah, level 15, okay. Okay. definitely tell he had some other stats going other spots. Did not end up with the same damage. 1700, 17, or no, 104. Couple levels in. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, so you need a potion. And you need a potion. Now that's done dealt with. Head back. We'll grab some saddles real quick. Place nice thing is we only need 2 of each. And that way when it comes to doing Pigon and Nova, we do have some extras for help. So we need 2 emperors and 2 empresses. Okay, well, that one's coming. Nah. Not horribly worried about maxing them right out. Because yeah, they're pretty much just going to be a lot of extra for us, especially extra health. More one. This one. And 6. Right, this. Okay. Don't need. We should grab that still. And that we don't need anything, so we can just drop all that. Alright, so now we got 4 extras to help with fights. I know we need to do Origins, or we can do the next one. But at least we're pretty much good for everything else. Like I said, we might need to go find a few primals, but I'm not too worried about primals. So yeah, grab a couple artifacts, grab some tokens, and got eggs. I've got orbs. Although I do know I have to make another set of orbs, so it's another set of, I do believe, elemental, demonic, and celestial. Okay. Let's grab 2 of those. Crap. Oh well. They're not. That's what I want. Okay, no, I'm losing my freaking mind here. Hang on. Oh, did it? Oh, it did. You freaking. Yeah. Oh, well. I'm not worried. We are probably gonna need more, and I probably will want an extra and a chaos at some point, so. Yeah, we ran out of eggs. Okay. Yeah, I was curious as to how much I was gonna actually get for that. Are we like completely out? We have one. Yeah, definitely expensive on the fabled eggs, considering I started the day with, I want to say, around 130. uh, so, yeah, it's probably a bit expensive. So basically, well, we wait for eggs, unfortunately, again. We gotta run and do a... artifacts I'm not really worried about. We need origins. And if we gotta take down 4 more novas and pick on total, we're gonna need like 40 primal souls. Yeah, probably 8 orbs of each. Souls, Emperor souls. Well, Emperor souls and Empress souls. I think we might actually... Well, it would be okay to do all 4 for one, but we'd have to do it again for the other one. But basically, 2 more Empresses and 3 more Emperors, and we should be good for those souls. We should have enough. It's just souls, orbs, tributes. Why do we even have 4 origins at the moment? Energy, Carno. We need an artifact for the other 5. 5 artifacts, and we've got a total of probably 0. Yep. Actually, hang on. What am I doing? Why don't I just... Okay. Yes, I suppose. We should probably grab the ones that are actually on the world first. Carno. 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 Crafter. Energy. At least the nice thing is I ain't too far. Also lets me go stop for another artifact. Because, like I said, there's one up there. Apparently, found out when I was watching the video. There's also one right here. Like, I didn't even realize I was like right beside 3 of them. Like that would have made farming some of this so much easier. Let's Carno down. I know we're gonna need more. I want to focus a little bit on getting just every one of them first. There's another Carno right there. But yeah, after going through and clearing out origins, we don't have any artifactos spawning. Holy freaking okay. Definitely some overspawn in some spots. There we go. Okay, raptor done. Alright. That far up. Smartphones no organs, have you 5-inch, have you... Yes, and how's it going today? Welcome on in. Welcome some Primal Fear. How's your day going? Put me farther away. Ah, crap. was like great, great. Top. Yeah, I had a feeling it was a spirit. Let's just not screw with that. Don't get me wrong, spirits are good when you got them tamed. But when you're going up against them in the wild, especially max levels, not always fun. Okay, what do we got going on here for music? Yeah, not bad. Nice thing about being able to just switch it on the fly. Okay, climb a bit for this. Let's see if we can get dive bomb in. Yeah, so much faster. And there we go. 93 million health. Gone. Okay. And it's just turn on the left, right? Yes. Okay. So we're gonna need artifacts. Alright, let's hope when we spawn in there ain't much that's gonna try and hurt us. This is, oh right. Great. I remember this one. No, hey, yeah, you stay on the ground, please. Oh, it hasn't respawned yet. It'd be like right here. Damn it. Damn it. Not helpful. There, bring back up. See if this one respawn. Is there actually like nothing else? I know they're, yeah, right here. That's what I was looking for. This one's spawned. Poof. And oh, no, maybe not. No, doesn't look like it. definitely remember where a couple of them are, but I don't think I'm gonna remember where all of them are just yet. Get rid of that. This one is the... Oh, yes, this one. It has respawned, I can see it. The unfortunate part of this pool, it's not always the best when it comes to safe animals. Come on. Up. There we go. Come on. Up. There we go. Okay, it's that one. Right here. I think this might be a tree again, but that's okay. I'm pretty sure there's another one in here. Yep. Trying to remember where. Okay, where is... You know, there's... Nope, not that one. Around here, I know there's a little cave entrance. There's the train. I think need to go this way a bit. Weird. Usually you don't see the beams coming out like that unless there's something like right there. What's okay? I know there's another one. Or cave and whatever up here. I just don't remember exactly where it was. I also remember there is a... There's one. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, that's why. Probably should look at the map first. Let's go. And now I'm on. Out here, just a little bit. Just like right up here. And oh crap, hang on. I don't have my tech suits, which should be very helpful when it comes to the water. Guess with this armor I get movement speed, damage, healing, burning resistance, and no fall damage. Can you? Thank you. The fuck off. Seriously? Goes away. Go. Okay, apparently the helmet doesn't want to switch over. That's okay. Can't get that goat. And we're gonna go for a dive. Okay, toxic, 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 okay. And straight down. Where's the Tuso? I haven't actually seen a Tuso for a while. Eels, anglers. I think I'm too far over. Yeah, I think I need to be. Where's my. Ben? Over there. Let's try going this way. I remember it's that. I just don't quite remember the exact spot. It's down here. Yusa found me again. Where is this freaking artifact? Okay, we're out of Tuso distance, that's good. I don't... Where this artifact is? Yeah, I don't think it's this shallow. I think it's farther down. It's gotta be farther down. But there being a plesiosaur kinda helps prove my point. I remember they were here the last time I grabbed this one. So it gonna bug me a little bit. I might have to actually go and find that video again and see if I can freaking figure out where it is. But it wanted to keep freaking glitching out on me, so it's like, I don't know. Lead there. It's not a cave, it's literally just sitting on like the ocean floor. Alright, where is the griffin? Guess better question. Where are we? Okay, another griffin should be like right up over here. I just can't see anything with the sun on the water. Like, holy crap. It's okay. Easy way to do it. We'll just get ourselves back to shore here. Do a quick dive, because it's faster to swim than fly. And as for the griffin, we'll just go like this. And just bring him to me. And I'll definitely have to double check on that. I know there's an artifact down here. Suppose I should do a quick double check. How many artifacts do we have? 3. Okay. So we need 2 more. check to see if this one's respawned yet. It should have. And then we'll just find one more after that. We'll do a quick little round of origins. Grab a couple more. And then, what are you doing? Sit your butt down. Okay. And I can check real quick. See, they're like right here, it's right here. Kind of thing. Oh yeah, no, it's there. I just couldn't see it. Okay, that makes the artifacts for the 5 origins we need done. What's in this raptor saddle? Oh, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Not quite what I'm looking for. I mean, and granted, I haven't really been looking for much of anything, but... Alright, let's get back, throw these in, get some origin summoners made. And then we'll just go out and deal with origins really quick. Okay. Raptor RG. Direbear, Kairuku, Rex, Spinal, Wyvern. Kairuku. Rex. Spinal. Wyvern. Actually, hang on, real quick. Let's just go through this real quick, make sure. Go. we'll just take the parasaur for this one. The nice thing about just being Origins, it's literally just a matter of spawn them in, blow them up, done. Except apparently for the wyverns, because they like to be a pain in the butt. Alright, how far in are we? Oh crap, okay. Almost a couple hours in already, not bad. Oh, just means when we're been dealing with a group of Origins, we will take a break, let everyone get up, stretch, walk around. You know, the usual. But we are gonna do this first. Before we do the other ones, I'm just gonna spawn this one in on its own. Let it do its thing. That way I actually freaking get it. Right. Yeah, that's done. The nice thing about the land ones is you can literally just spawn them all in at once. Fair, Spino, correct. And Kairiku. All done just like that. Just take a quick look here. Wyvern. Bear, Kairiku. I know. Rex. Okay, so we did get all of them. Good, good. For all the stuff that we need to keep, want to keep. Anything else? Ah, hello, Junketer. How's it going today, buds? Waiting for spring to get on. Not bad, not bad. Nice, nice. Sounds like a fun time. No, I can't really say much. I was never really into Warzone and all that stuff, so I'm doing pretty decent. We had a little bit of a gauntlet earlier. Took down 6 Empresses, 4 Emperors. Trying to get stuff prepared and ready. And it's slowly working. No, tier 4. Tier 5. Like, we got these guys pretty much good to go. Or at least one of them so far. Just need a couple artifacts and then more origins. But yeah, even after letting this sit for a bit on the weekend and generate eggs and everything else, it took absolutely no time at all to go through all the eggs I had. But I mean, when you're making numerous chaos and spirit orbs, and then you also got the demonic and celestial kibble that take the fabled eggs too, it's just, oh. But yeah, I'm pretty much just sitting here waiting for a couple artifacts to spawn, respawn, and then we should be doing another fight. As for which one I want to do yet, I'm not too sure. Probably would make sense. I think I'd probably go Nova first. Ah, yeah, it happens. Sometimes shit happens, you got more important stuff to pay for it. What can you do though, right? Wait for those. Let's see if the artifacts over here have respawned. Yeah, I was sitting here watching videos earlier, like artifacts locations in the Crystal Isles. I had no idea. I was sitting pretty much right beside 3 of them. Like, artifact of the crag up here. And then we come around. There's another one right frickin' here. Artifact of Devious. And then if we go back up and this way a little bit, right over on this little peak right here with the trees, there's another one. Like, I had no idea. I was literally sitting beside 3 of them. Definitely makes farming out artifacts a little bit easier. At least I didn't bounce off the water. Bouncing off the water could have been bad. Okay. Artifacts. Spell summoners. 2-5. Okay. Make another Nova. And then... yeah, so the main thing we're gonna need is Origins. Okay. Artifacts, Origins. And then... oh. So that should get us at least a few. So we need 4 of each. It depends on how we want to do it, because I mean, I could technically just leave the summoner here and get all the stuff to do all 4 of the other ones we need. The Dodo bosses? Dodo. The Dodo. I'm not actually entirely sure. I've never actually fought Dodo, but there's Dodo the Dodo, and then in the last tier with Picon's Revenge, there's also Dodo's Revenge. But any other playthrough or anything I've seen, I haven't actually seen anyone do the Dodo boss. So, I wasn't too sure if I was going to do it. I probably won't, especially after seeing like, how much crap I actually need. And how much I already did. But yeah, there's that one, and then Dodo's Revenge. But if I wanted to do Dodo and Dodo's Revenge, that's adding a whole freaking, basically, well, like adding a whole another boss, right? Like, that's a whole bunch of extra stuff that we'd have to go grab, and The official extras probably for you guys. Three or four new origins. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, the only origin I have got that frickin' isn't really useful to me is the dodo. Cause, like, dodo actually takes the dodo summoners, but he's the only one. Not to mention, it's 3 tributes to their one of each for the other two. Beneficial X to that is elemental water and abyssal. Okay. Nice. Nice. Store those away. Okay, let's do a quick check real quick. Have we had any more origins spun in? No, of course not. Okay. Artifactos? No. Great. Ugh. Okay. Alright, do I have more? 3 eggs. We do. Only about 4. Damn it. No extra random stack starting. Okay. Dino. Oh yeah. Oh, I have been. I have done, I think, 2 or 3 in the last 2 days. It's usually Dino Wipe, let it go through, spawn some origins, maybe spawn an artifacto, clear them out, do another one, wait for them again. But yeah, that is probably a good idea, especially with there being overspawn of some things. Like if I over some areas and it's just packed, crowded, in tiny spots and it's just nothing but like 1.2. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think mine's only still sitting at 1 at the moment, I think. I don't quite remember. I forgot to actually even look. Default is okay, yeah. Then yeah, that's probably where mine is. Okay. Fertilizer check. Make sure I'm not actually starving plants of fertilizer again. I come up a couple times and there's absolutely no fertilizer and it's like, uh-oh. Oops. Alright. Yeah, no, that sounds like a decent idea, actually. I think we will just run another Dino Wipe real quick. Let it do its thing. And then, while we do that, since we're past the couple hours time there, we'll do a little break time here. Let everyone actually get up, get around, stretch. So, if you need to run to the bathroom, grab a drink, grab something to eat, you want to go for a smoke, feel free. Perfect time to do it. I'm gonna get the Dino Wipe going and then I'll sneak off and we should be back in about 10-ish minutes. There we go. Okay. We'll let that start reloading dinos. Okay. I'll see everyone in about 5-10 minutes. Black Ops 7 beta. Sounds good, man. Have fun with it. I hear it's actually not too bad. Hope you enjoy it. Like I said, I'm gonna go run out for a break, quick smoke, all that, so, yeah. You take her easy, man. It's nice talking to you again. Yeah. Okay, let's get this switched over. Alright, guys. Be back soon. Okay, alright, it's back. Hope everyone take a break. I'll stay. Oh, thank you, Druckerdorf. I appreciate it. I really do. Not many people actually do. Usually we go for a break and everyone runs. So, it is very much appreciated. Okay. Let me jump us back in here. Okay. I guess see. Did the dino wipe do anything? Yeah, that's better. There we go. We only got one. Okay, we'll let him sit for a bit. Maybe we'll get another one. One X, one Spino. Carnos and RTs. Okay. Got our Cindy Griffin here. That kind of works out. Carno nice and close. RD. X. Carno. Spino. Okay. Up we go. Come on, there we go. We had a little glitch for a second there. Oh, right, that's the raptor saddle from earlier. Right. Make sure we don't get ourselves caught in that. There we go. Okay, Carno down. But I was almost seeing things for a second there. There we go. That was a good one. Oh, we got diabetes. Sweet. This means one less artifact we need. Works out really well. Hope we actually get some more artifacts to spawn in. Because I remember the one day I had like 4 or 5 of them to spawn in. And I was like, perfect! It was such a big help when it came to artifacts. Well, I must say, it definitely does a decent job at making an Alpha Rex look small. It's not gonna kill it, is it? Oh, it might. Nope. Took care of the Alphas, no problem. There we go. Have to drop it right on him. Okay, what do we... Carno, Spino, Rex. So we need Raptor and RG. So, don't need any of that. That can disappear. There's another originator there too. Probably another Carno. Oh, nice, because that one didn't take much. Stardy, what's in the drop? Not much. Oh, that's freaking... Oh, perfect. Storage and energy. That works out really well. Okay, let's bring this back up here. Wants to keep going to the other monitor. Start screwing with shit. It's like, no. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good hit. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna have to switch my frickin' monitor orientation, aren't I? It's gonna really suck if I do. Plus just the flying box. Oh yeah, probably. Well, that depends, I guess, on the boss. You're talking like the Guardians, right? Like the Spirit and Chaos Guardian? I remember when I did the Chaos, it actually was a lot easier than I expected. Like, the Chaos went down pretty easy. And I was just using one of the demonic parasaurs. I basically just kind of sat in one spot and he just kind of flew in circles around me and I just dropped bombs. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I didn't end up needing it for the Chaos Guardian. Spirit Guardian, though. That bastard. Absolutely. Absolutely. For the Spirit one, yes. For the Chaos one, I actually had no issues. I literally, like I said, I just stood there, dropped a bomb basically right in front of me on the ground, and he just kept flying through it and killed himself. But the Spirit Guardian took me, killed 3 of my tames, and it took me taking an Indominus Emperor and actually grounding it with the Indominus ability and breathing fire on it to kill it. So the Spirit was definitely a bit more of a pain. But absolutely, the celestial grounding was really needed for that. Still for spirit and demonic cast. Yep. Yeah, I went in with a demonic for the spirit, and yeah, it did not last long. But yeah, no, once I basically got that figured out, anytime I'd go for like the spirit, or even like if you're going for Pickon, because Pickon flies, I find the Emperors are pretty good because the cocoon effect will ground him, right? Yeah, I definitely will say when it comes to the few bosses that fly, they are definitely a bit of a pain. Can you not just can't? Take a look at that. I did take a look at that. The steampunk one looked actually pretty decent. And the other one, I wasn't quite sure what the other one actually was. I even tried doing a little read through the settings folder thing it had with it, and I couldn't quite figure it out. But yeah, the steampunk one didn't look too bad. Oh, that's high tech structure. Okay. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I did a little bit of look. I was like, I wonder. Yeah, I'll definitely have to take a look at that one too. Probably, especially when we do like our next playthrough. High tech ceilings give increased screen. Oh, okay. Sweet. Definitely good to know. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not quite sure if I'm gonna end up using it for the rest of Primal Fear, just because we don't actually have that much left. But when we start our next one, because I'm thinking of doing Omega for the next one. That one will probably give it a go. Because at least if it gives a higher bonus. Am I going arc with a sense big? Oh, sweet. That'd be awesome. I'd love to see it. Good. I went and literally redid all my freaking storage for this. Yeah. I moved this up to the S Plus dedicated storage. I know I don't have any of it to go for the mod stuff, but at least it kind of helps keep all of the base game stuff and the mod stuff separate. So I'm not having to go through everything. I haven't actually built any yet. No, I do have the... Where did I put it? Right here. I do have the table for it, and somewhere in the space, I do actually have, I think, a couple unassembled primal techs. But no, I think I looked at this once, put the unassembleds in, it's like, okay. But yeah, no, I got looking at it, and it's like, yeah, make our own. And if you got the one, you just make the parts for it, and yeah, I don't remember box they went in. I wonder if they're still here. Some of those which are 560 and 580. Nice. Nice. Gale structures. Just in case, all dinos. Okay, maybe, I don't... I did. I know I did. I just don't remember where they would have got put. In a bookcase? I don't know. Knowing my luck, they'd be in a box somewhere. I don't usually actually deal with bookcases. I don't usually put a bookcase down. My thing is, for some reason, always been like storage boxes and it's also very possible they got dropped somewhere and I just forgot to pick it back up. It's very much a possibility. Almost need to go through this again and sort some stuff out. No, right, I still have a freaking summoner for Captain Black Boulder. Completely forgot about that. Kid. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, I guess I moved us over for the base game stuff, but I have none of the modded stuff. That's all good. Just means I gotta go looking, and by the looks of it, I think I probably did get rid of it. Or it got ground down. Oh, I got nothing in here. Holy. I used to be full. That's just bullets. Oh. I'm not too worried. Going out and getting another primal tech isn't horribly hard. Okay, Direbear, Kairuku, Wyvern. Alright, I was supposed to grab the Direbear while we were out. I don't even think I did that. Damn it. Go this one. Oh, we got a few. Oh, thank God. Spino, Raptors, RGs. Not quite all of them. Okay, the close one. Yep, very true. Very true. Usually you can't tame alphas. But if you do something like, I think you say Primal Fear, Omega, there's a few of them you can. I think there's even mods to make like base game alphas tameable too. I think that's a thing. I would imagine it is. force tame it, but then they become... Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's for most of them. But I think there is actually like a mod on Steam that lets you tame alphas and they stay alphas. I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna have to take another look into that. I think there's also another one that will actually take most base game dinos and turn them into more alphas. How did it? Really? There we go. There we go. Before I get too far, I'm pretty sure there is a... Yeah. Shouldn't be too far from here. Oh, there we go. Gonna shoot off, get some kitchen. Oh, good man. I was gonna say, it's probably getting a bit late for you over there. But it's all good, man. Thanks for coming. It's always appreciated. Hope you have a good night. Where is... Am I losing my freaking mind? I know there's more out here. I just can't remember the exact spots. Ah, it's all good. Not worried about it. I'll just grab a few on the way home and should definitely help. And okay. Hold up one sec. What's going on here? Don't need that. There we go. Grab some artifacts. I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna make summoners until we basically have all the summoners made. And then we'll just do another little gauntlet kind of thing like we did earlier for the bosses. Definitely really nice that I picked out them right beside freaking 3 of them. That means instead of going out and getting 1, we can get 3. Instead of going and getting 2, having to wait, we can go for 6. Unless they don't want to respawn. That's okay. Not worried about it, we grabbed a couple. We should be okay for a little bit. At least we should have enough to get some origins going. So I think we only need 2, maybe 3. And yeah, at some point I'll probably take a look at the video, just pull it up on my phone again. See if we can go back through and find all the artifacts. Because I guess, like, I found most of them, but I don't quite remember the exact spots they were in. So, basically go back through the video and take a look. Okay, boss summoners, tier 5. Okay, Karuku and Wyvern. And then we just need 1 more artifact. Okay. Basically, if we would have had that artifact respawn, we would basically be set. Being that we're going to deal with origins. Especially for the most part. We're just gonna take this guy. Here's a crystal. Oh, you're only a level 25? No. I'm kinda hoping you'd be a little higher level. They gotta stop sitting frickin' cross-legged. Like, damn. Are you gonna aggro? Yep. Alright, I guess. Wait a minute. Wyvern. You didn't want to come down so I could read them, so you know what? We're just gonna drop a bomb and light everything up. Because why not? Alright, I'm gonna do this the same way. I completely forgot to grab the freaking summoners. Back. That's definitely a good thing. I have this over an 18+ stream. Especially with how much that's first update. Okay. Let's go fight origins, but let's forget the origin summoners. Smart freaking idea. Never said I was the brightest most days. Oh well. Alright. Try this again. Let's go back to the remote. And there's another wyvern. Rock elemental? Not always something you want to see when you... Oh, you're sneaky. You're hiding like right there. There we go. Did just done that from the start. Of course. Oh yeah, there we go. Crystal, oil, obsidian, sulfur. Metal. Not really worried about the stone. God damn. Okay. If you want us to keep, yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and hold it then. Oh, there we go. Okay. No, yeah, no, we're just gonna keep it all just because. Alright. First up, wyvern. Because I know it's gonna be a pain in the butt. More just for the fact that Flash Jam tries to get out. It's not hard to kill once you can actually get it hit. But that's the thing though, is actually hitting it. But at least with that done, we can just go bam. 98. Well, that's not bad. Alright, there we go. Now with that done, that's it for origins. We just need another artifact, and then we got another summoner. And I think is this primal? This is primal fear. Not quite with all of the expansions, but I do have a couple of them in. Currently, we're just working on getting some stuff ready, doing the bigger boss fights. We gotta farm those out for the next tier, so we can finish off the mod. Just about there. Basically, we're farming tier 5 for the tier 6 bosses. And then, once we can finally get those guys done, we've got one boss left. Start playing, no idea how to start properly. Okay. So I don't know if there really is like a proper way to start. Like, usually it's, I find when I do it at least, it's best to kind of start it just like a normal Arc playthrough, right? Like, go get yourself set up, like, get yourself a little house stuff, get your crafting stuff going, like your forges, your smithies, and then once you slowly start getting some stuff, just gotta look for the primal smithy. And then basically all of the mod stuff from tranks, narcotics, kibble, boss summoners, all is right through the primal smithy. And it kind of tells you, when you go in through your kibble, it'll give you your tiers that start. So like you'll start off with normal dinos, and then you move up to toxics, and then alphas, elementals, apex. Personally, I didn't see a point in the special kibble or the advanced elemental kibble. Like, I didn't actually need them for anything. So I actually went straight from apex up to omega. And then just continued from there. One thing I will say, you're definitely going to want a good chunk of fabled dinosaurs, because you are going to need a lot of fabled eggs. Like, each between the celestial and demonic kibble, each requires 5. Just got some drops from a fabled that was dead. Oh yeah, that's perfectly fair game. Yeah, that's actually a Really good way, especially for getting hide and blood, because those you're gonna need a lot of too. Like, it's a good example I have here. Yeah, this works. It's not all fabled, but like primal blood, alpha blood. Oh, I do have fabled in here. Fabled blood. Yeah, you're gonna need lots and lots of blood and hide. Like I've got a few ridges full of blood plus other stuff. I've got whole frickin' tech storage box, or not tech, sorry, metal storage boxes for hide. Like, definitely gonna need lots of that. Like, especially when it comes to your saddles, you're definitely gonna need lots of hide. As well as some of them, when you get a little bit higher in the tiers, like Celestial and Demonic, I do believe you need souls as well. Okay, grab the loot and dash out no time. Oh, that's all good. Absolutely that'll happen, especially when you come across the Celestial and the Demonic. Oh yeah, that is a fight you do not want to be in the middle of. Um, but yeah, no, like even all the extra drops, like the gear, the tranks, all that stuff is all helpful. I do believe the best tranks are for Primal Fear are, I do believe, arrows, because you can get up to an origin level. Not being near the next 5. Yeah, no, absolutely. I with you on that 100%. Especially if you're just starting out. Oh yeah, you want to be as far from demonics and celestials as you can be. Because, like I was showing earlier, like they're literally like the top tier for making kibble. Other than Spirit, Chaos, and bosses. I haven't tried a Reaper King or Queen yet, but um, bosses kind of have their own little tier system. Not quite as many as the normal dinos. But yeah, once you get up to Celestials and Demonics, it definitely, like, I guess I should say depending on what your settings are, because not everyone plays the same, right? Like, I've got some settings boosted, but most of my settings are base game. So like my max wild level dinos for the most part is 150. But you do get some stuff like some of the bosses that come in higher. But when you do get there, one of the absolute best demonics I've found is the Parasaur. Not even like just for the damage, but the way its barrage actually like fires out. It's a really decent condensed blast, so it's a lot of damage in like a small area kind of thing. Um, but yeah, that's, you gotta get up there a bit. You definitely want a lot of egg layers. Like, I come into here, like, I started with normal dodos, and then up to toxics, alphas. Just which tier, change which tier. I'm not actually honestly too sure. If the higher, like, I would imagine the higher tiers could probably do more damage, but that's also, a lot of the higher tiers are just bigger and do more damage regardless. Whether or not they actually do more or not to an actual structure, I'm not too sure. I've never actually tried it. Um, let's see, where was I? Oh, right. Yes, lots of egg layers, especially Fableds. I find Fabled Pteranodons are pretty decent, although I do have 4 females and 1 male to try and make me eggs. I also have an S plus hatchery with its boost going, plus an oviraptor, 2 oviraptors. I got one on the other side too. For that egg boost, because trying to get the amount of fabled eggs I needed for some of the stuff was 6 dose bricks. That's a good thing. Absolutely, that's a good thing. You want lots and lots of eggs. Yeah, you are gonna need them. Yeah, I got Omegas over here, another oviraptor, a couple fabled trikes to add to the egg count. I got fire parrots for my elemental eggs. And then when it comes to like my celestials and demonics, the Reaper Empresses, Indominus Emperors. Had kind of had it advanced. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. There's lots of dinos that are very useful. But absolutely one of the main things you need is eggs. Because like oh, we're up to 17. I'll put it this way. I started the day with about, I think, 150 fabled eggs. And just from making a few spirits and a few chaos orbs, I went through all of it. Yeah, no, Fjordars have a hard time getting crystal. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is fortunately one problem I don't have. I picked the Crystal Isles for that because I knew like it's not as bad. I did a playthrough of Elemental Arc before this on Bulgaro, and it wasn't too bad. But compared to like a little like personal one I did on the Crystal Isles, where I had just a crap load of crystal accessible, yeah. For a mod like Elemental Arc, absolutely, Crystal Isles is great. You get all the spawns you need, but you also get a crap load of crystal. But for the most part, getting crystal otherwise, what was a good way to do it? I know I got a lot of my materials from the industrial grinder, right? Like just breaking stuff down. Don't think I have anything in there at the moment. But yeah, this guy, it kind of works like the upgrade station. Basically, like you would just throw your stuff in, grind it, bam. This is how I got a good chunk of my resources, was just breaking stuff down. But I'm trying to think, where can you get crystal in Fyodor? I'm pretty sure there is. With dino storage? Oh yeah. Yep. Me too. Yeah, no, crystal is definitely needed for that one. I'm pretty sure that there's got to be crystal spots on Fjordar. I don't remember where. I've never actually played Fjordar enough to remember. It's another one that I had issues with. Resource-wise, because yeah, crystal is going to be one you absolutely are going to need, especially if you're doing the dino storage. Plus with just a lot of stuff. The first time on Fjord, okay. Yeah, I think I've started a playthrough on Fjordur, but I don't think it actually got anywhere. I think me and my buddy were doing it. And of course, he stopped playing for a bit, so... It's like, well, alright then. I guess I'll just do it by myself. Crystal and Fjordur. I want to say aim for, like, mountains and stuff. Like, if you go top of mountains kind of thing. Like, usually spots, like, you find metal. You have a good chance of finding crystal, too. But I know not every map is like that. It's not all the exact same. Trying to think here. Oh, I guess then caves. Caves would probably be a decent spot for crystal. Although you probably don't want to do caves right off the bat. That's never fun. I would think caves and mountains. It's usually where you would find crystal. Unless you're literally playing on Crystal Isles, and then it's just freaking everywhere. Well, as long as you can find the actual mineable crystals. Trying to think. Yeah, like I said, crystals one you're definitely gonna want. For Primal Fear, you're also gonna want a good chunk of rare mushrooms and rare flowers. So if you can, I actually found out recently, if you have the ability to tame one of these guys, like it doesn't have to be a fabled version, but if you can get a Mega Shalon, these guys crank out freaking obscene amounts of mushrooms and flowers. And I think I've also seen this guy literally make a health potion in here before just with raw materials. What other materials are you gonna need? Well, I mean, other than that, you know, the obvious stuff. I know I'm gonna have pain. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. When you're first starting out, it's not always fun. Usually, lots of death, especially when it comes to something like Primal Fear. Because almost anything, like even just normal, like toxic dodos or alpha dodos, like they don't have much health. They have like maybe a few hundred to like maybe a couple thousand. And yeah, as soon as you walk by them, they freaking like aggro instantly, start chasing you, and it's like, oh crap. The ones I really hate are Nuka dodos. They basically will walk up to you, hit you, and explode. Or if you hit it and kill it, it explodes. It kind of really sucks. I had one after I was doing some imprinting. Okay. Oh, good man, it happens. No worries. Some of it is absolutely a learning curve. Absolutely. I should also tell you this. If you go and plan to increase stats with, like, imprinting, because you can do imprints with, mutators. If you push some of them too far, like on, like, say your Reaper Empress or something like that, I have actually had them get the imprint and then basically just like die and turn into a Nuka Dodo. So I'd have a level however many hundred some Nuka Dodo, and it's like, well, this is great. I had an Empress. Now it's a Dodo that I can't use. And I I left one sitting over here. I didn't get it far enough from base. Needless to say, something came over and killed it. It exploded, and it took my whole base with it. But that's also because I'm using, like a pre-made structure mod, like pre-made base mod. So, this entire base is technically one piece. It gets crafted as one thing. They both are. This was the one I had before that originally got blown up. I put another one down. And then this was the one I moved into. But yeah, the unfortunate part is if something destroys the structure, it's literally taking the entire structure with it. And all my tables and everything inside just get destroyed and dropped into bags. Yeah, and terminal getting destroyed, yeah. One thing I did, because I just didn't want to deal with them, and especially exploding near the base, I literally just like jumped on a griffin or one of the pteranodons even, because the pteranodon will pick it up and carry it no problem. But I literally just picked it up and carried it over to the desert and dropped it over on like that beach line. That way I just didn't have to deal with it. And then eventually when something got it over there, it just, right, it explodes all the way over there and you don't have to worry about it. But yeah, no, it kind of sucks. You go through and it's like, I just want to imprint like my emperor or my empress. And then, yeah, you go through and do it and it just, poof, dies, drops the saddle in a bag, and you have a dodo standing there. And it's like, really? And when it comes to, Nova, the one I'm standing on. Believe it or not, this is actually one of the tier 5 bosses. Nova the Destroyer, he's one of the big bosses towards the end. But these guys, when you beat them, I guess that context, the Empresses and Emperors drop summoners when you kill them, so you can summon a tameable version. But when it comes to Nova and Pickon, they actually drop eggs. So you have to literally hatch them, raise them. So if you can imprint them, but to do so you have to, like, quite literally right from there an egg and it start imprinting. Or the easiest way I found is to, if you have the S Plus mod, I probably should add this. But if you have the S Plus mod, grab yourself a nanny. They're so much help. Basically, once you've got some generator stuff going, all you gotta do is just put meat in her inventory. I got some there, nuclear bomb stuff, and that could just bust it down. Oh yeah, yep. Oh, absolutely, that's one way to do it. Yep. Yeah, no, they're small, but their explosions do a good amount of damage. But yeah, no, like I was saying, like I tried to imprint Nova and Pickon. I actually have 2 Pickon, but I couldn't actually imprint them afterwards. So it has to be right from the egg for them. If I have 2, yep. Oh yeah. Absolutely infinite booms. And then eventually, yeah. Once you get spirits, I highly recommend a spirit griffin. Like, not even just for getting around, But, like, they do some pretty decent damage, too. Like, I know mine's definitely boosted a little bit. Like, I'm sitting at... my damage at? 61,000% is what my damage is at. So, I do have some stuff boosted, but... yeah, if we take, like, another spirit... that one's just a little spirit. Damn it! Yep, 35.7. 35.7 million health, 3.1 million topar. Oh. Okay, the broodmother got me off the back. I don't think that broodmother's gonna last very long. Okay, respawn at the bed. Oh. Yeah, no, when it comes to a lot of especially like the bigger ones, I am sitting in, like, that griffin is actually pretty low. Not having a spyglass kind of sucks for this. But like the parasaur is at 135 million when it comes to health. Most origin and primals I find are hovering around that, I think, 90 to 120 million health mark. Good thing I got another griffin. Yeah, I had a feeling the broodmother wasn't gonna last. Okay, can you land, please? Thank you. Put our armor back on here. Well, honestly, judging by the fact my griffin's here and the broodmother is out, I said probably not. There's one thing. I don't know what's up with my world, but I have broodmothers freaking everywhere. Like, there's the spirit one here. If we go up a little bit, there's another one. Apex, 6.8 million health. Never bad. Oh, what's your bad idea? Oh, there's another spirit. A little bit higher. Okay, let's make sure I don't get hit by that again. Because, yeah, even with my gear that has all these buffs, I still die off the back. Primal Fear PvP. Oh. That would be, definitely interesting. I think me and my buddy were talking about that the one day. He wanted to do the same kind of thing. Like, have us hop in on a non-dedicated and build at, like, 2 completely separate points in the map and then do, like, a PvP war kind of thing. But we tried, and basically anytime either one of us, like, he would hit water, it would just teleport me straight back to him. And it's like, well, this sucks. This isn't gonna work. Primal Fear PvP would be pretty cool. Barbub. Oh, right. I should probably grab artifacts while I'm up here, too. Well, that's gonna be another thing. Artifacts. Just like eggs, you're gonna need an absolute crap load of them. Can you go away, please? Frickin' wyverns. Okay. Do you mind? Was that necessary? Something I can still somewhat see. Yeah, artifacts are absolutely another thing like that's needed. So, yep. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, especially with the like the Reaper damage reduction. Oh yeah, 100%. Is this respawned yet? No. Not helpful. Ooh. This way. Let's do... Alright, it should be enough, hopefully. Or at least a little bit. Get us a couple origins. Okay, summoners, tier 5. That was it. Great, that's all we needed. Okay, and we have one Nova Summoner ready to go. You know what? We're just gonna get another one. I suppose I'd probably be a good person to tell you. When you get to the point of actually like getting to the tier 5, you have to do both Pick-on and Nova. Five times. And that's if you don't do the dodo bosses. If you do the dodo bosses, it's 6 times for those. Oh, not that one. And then, yeah, the first dodo boss is more of these guys. Plus other stuff. But yeah, once you basically get to the point of getting ready to take on Pick-on and Nova, you need to do these guys 5 times. Each. Sorry, I should put that part in there. 5 times each. So, yep. And so far, I have done, well, I guess technically that actually counted for me and I could use. I've got 1 of each down. But I have taken on Pick-on twice. It killed me off the back of my tame the first time, so I didn't actually get the soul or anything I needed from him. So I had to redo the fight. But once I got it and got the soul, then it was basically just come up here and get one of these guys going. So like I have technically done 1 of these already, like we did the caustic already. So I've only got 3 of these guys left, plus pick on Revenge. But yeah, grand total, you're gonna have to beat pick on a Nova 5 times. Which is basically gonna turn into the Emperor and Empress. Probably a good like 5 times each. But of course, with that, you got Origins, which luckily you can, once you have enough blood and an artifact, you can just make summoners for the Origins, which is kind of nice. But then that's also where it comes into, like I said earlier, of artifacts. Like, you need artifacts. Like, they're a big part of this. Go to creature for the bosses. When it comes to Origins, I can pretty much just one-shot an Origin with my Demonic Parasaur. Same with the Indominus Emperor, but I find it's a little bit easier with him because he doesn't, with these two because they don't fly. So if you can manage to get them into an area, kind of like an arena almost. Like, I have my own little, oop, I want a teleporter, not the dinos. I have my own little spot out here in the desert. It's gonna stay up, isn't it? Oh, that's a freaking thing. Okay. Alright, I guess we're gonna deal with that for a second. Yeah, you can probably see through it. I come out to here, because it's kind of like a big arena. And I literally just spawn them in, and I let them drop down. So they're down there. And I can sit up here with my, like, Demonic Parasaur. Celestials will work too. Like, if you have, like, say, a Celestial Griffin like I do. You can just sit above them and, like, drop bombs on them. Turret cage? Maybe? I don't know. I haven't ever actually personally used one. There we go. Okay. That's better. But yeah, as for a turret cage, I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, it's usually like, I'll just like teleport out here kind of thing. Spawn them in. And then I'll just drop the barrage on them. And for the most part, it actually does really well. It'll drop a boss really quick. Like, I can do that in the face of like an Origin or a Primal kind of thing, which I mean aren't quite as high as the bosses. But I mean, my Origins are around 90 to 120 million health each, and I'll one-shot them with one barrage. I do find when it comes to the Guardians for tier, I do believe it's 4. Let me quickly just double check on that. Boss Summoner 4. Yes, okay, it is tier 4. Luckily, though, once you get to tier 4 and you get Chaos and Spirit Guardian, you only have to fight them once. Luckily. But they are what unlocks your Spirit and Chaos Orbs, so you can tame Spirit and Chaos Dinos. The Chaos Guardian, I just took down with my Parasaur. I hear with these guys, you want a Demonic for the Chaos Guardian, and you want a Celestial for the Spirit Guardian. Because if you take a Demonic into the Spirit Guardian fight, basically it's gonna do like extra damage kind of thing. And be like same if you took a spirit to the chaos fight. So use a demonic for chaos, use the celestial for the spirit guardian. The one celestial I find that works really well. Like had an actually like really easy time doing it. Was the Indominus Emperors. The tier 3 boss. Like once you get the tameable version, these guys are really good for the spirit guardian. Because both guardians are wyverns, so they both fly. But this guy has a bonus. Let's see if I can hit the right button here. This one? Nope, not that one. Oops. This one? Yes, this one. Ascended Celestial of the Indominus. I do believe there is. I don't think I have it in with the mods that I currently have. But yes, there is an extra boss. Couple bosses. I do believe they are in the tier 6 category with the colossuses. But they are basically a powered up version of the Indominus Emperor and the Reaper Empress. So you can get items to ascend and descend them both. I don't have it on my game at the moment. But yeah, like I was saying, like you take the Indominus, hit your C attack, which is the big AoE. But this will actually cocoon the Spirit Guardian and ground it, and then you sit there and just right click, breathe fire on it, and you literally will just watch its health melt. That is how I managed to take down a Spirit Guardian. It was also after losing 3 other tames to the Spirit Guardian before I pulled one of these guys out. So like I lost, I think a couple demonics and then I think a celestial. And then I pulled this guy in and actually managed to get the Spirit Guardian down. But yeah, you go in, pop the C attack, it'll cocoon him, bring him to the ground, and then you just breathe fire on him, keep breathing fire on him, or biting, or a mix of both. And yeah, you'll watch the health just melt away. Oh, the extinction expansion. Okay. Celestial Velociraptor. Oh, that's right. I forgot Velociraptors are basically just miniguns. I forgot about that. Yeah, no, that would absolutely be a good thing. Like I said, like I don't have all the expansions. Like I've got, I think the only ones I have, like I've got the base Primal Fear mod. I've got the boss expansion, and I think I've got the Dodo expansion. I think that's it. When it comes to the Primal Fear stuff, at least. Other than that, for the most part, my mods are just kind of like quality of life mods, you could say. Having 30 of them? Oh yeah, absolutely. Even like just normal Volanosaurs even, but you make them all Celestial, you're really gonna have boss melters there. That would actually be a good thing to take in for Nova and Pickon. Because I know when I went and I took on Nova and Pickon the first time, I went in, I think I took on Pickon, I had 4 Indominus Emperors and I think 1 or 2 Empresses. And then I was sitting on my 1 Dino, and that was it. I literally managed to just stay on the cliff while everyone else went down. Use it for... Oh, Nova, you don't gotta worry about flying. Pickon's the one that flies. Nova doesn't. Nova's the Dodo Reaper. He don't fly. Flash them. Fireballs so can't escape. Oh yeah. Yep, that's absolutely another way to do it. But yeah, no, the one you gotta worry about flying are the two guardians and pick on. Oh, the thing with pick on, he's freaking huge when he grows up. Like, I threw that thing far. Oh, the corpse of your character. Oh, yeah. But yeah, no, when it comes to flying bosses, yeah, you just got pick on and the guardians. Other than that, all the bosses walk. It isn't pick on, so I'm not actually too sure what his speed's like. Like, I know mine's not bad, but I also have the imprinting bonus too, so but it's not horrible. Like, it is a little bit slow, yes. Like, I would technically be sprinting right now. Like, this is the slow one. Like, the walk compared to the sprint. But I think with Pickon, it's more of not really like a speed thing, but it's more of like he hits really hard kind of thing. Like, I have no levels in, and he's hitting pretty good, so. I also haven't even tried out his attacks. Yeah, so Pickon may be on the slower side a little bit, but. I mean, Velociraptor hits hard? Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Well, especially when, like, you got the extra rate of fire and everything, right? Yeah, like, if I took all, like, these levels and just dropped them in damage, like, it would make a pretty big freaking difference. Actually, why not? I ain't really gonna use this guy for anything else. But I should also probably say, my levels are a bit buffed. Because I went from, like, 1,000% to 103,000%. So if we come over, tried to pick out my PC, my violently combust. That, you know, people would joke around about that, but when it comes to Primal Fear, and it comes to, I think honestly, a little bit more Nova than Pickon. Because Nova has lots of particle effects when he spawns. The one guy I watch on YouTube, Mr. Miola, he actually, when he did a playthrough of Primal Fear, I think a few years ago, Nova actually cratered his, like, couple $1,000 like graphics card. He had to go out and buy a new graphics card because Nova KO'd his. So some of the fights, absolutely, like, even when I took on Nova, I was a bit concerned for my computer. I was like, I don't know if my computer can actually handle this, because, like, my computer has issues running Arc on stream some days. Let's just do damage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Lots damage. 18 million, 36 million, 21, 26. Almost on at 19. I will be honest, I am a little surprised my computer still runs right now. Especially after some of these attacks and abilities. Brightness comes in above. Gated 50, 60 on my PC. I think I might get upgrade for PC. I mean, that's up to you, but that's all up to you. I currently have a 3060 in my build, but mine is a couple-year-old pre-build. I'm running a 3060, an i7 12700F, 16 gig RAM, and I don't do too horrible, so. 1660 Ti. I hear those were actually really good graphics cards back in the day, though. Like, if you had like a 1660, or even like another one I hear is the 1080s. Like, they were supposed to be really good. Like, not quite as current nowadays, but I mean that happens, right? But them, I've heard almost nothing but good things about like the 1660, the 1080s, stuff like that. Barely ran. It was good either. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Rip to the 1660. Yep. Yeah, I know that feeling. My old computer before I got this one. Actually, I didn't even have a graphics card now that I think about it. It was integrated graphics. Like, that computer. Like, I could run, like, American Truck Sim and stuff on it, but it would not even think of downloading Arc, much less run it. So, when I got the new computer, I was definitely... One of the first things I downloaded was Arc, because I actually could finally. What was that? Right. I'm gonna go away. But yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I wish I could go up to something like a 5090. Crap, even like a 4080 or a 4090 would be good enough for me. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, like, my 3060 is actually still doing pretty decent, so I can't really complain. I've only had to replace the fan in it so far, so it's not doing too bad. Your series better in the 50? Maybe. Like, if you have everything, like, absolutely unlocked on it and let it go full throttle, probably. But I think there is some stuff, like some of the technology they've thrown in the 50 series is a little bit better than the 30 series. I think. Pretty sure. That... Okay, well, that's not too bad then. If it's only a little bit more, it's never a bad thing. Not to mention, it kind of helps. It'll probably last a good bit too. Unless they have issues, which would not be a good thing. Okay. Tunos. Artifact, origins. Primal souls. Do I actually? I do. We're out of primal souls apparently. Alright. How far are we in? Okay, it's not bad. Well, if that's the case, we'll just do this. And basically prepare and do this the same way we did it last time. And press, and press, and press. Got demonic soul. Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah, you gotta watch for those. Yeah, they'll freaking... They like to be sneaky sometimes. You gotta watch for stuff like, especially if you're around water, spirit spinos. That was when I had one walk into the base one time. But, yeah, no, when you're sitting there doing nothing, you get a random soul put in, it's like, oh, crap. But the even scarier part is the moment of, okay, I got a demonic soul for that. What killed the demonic? Like, oh. Scary thoughts sometimes. I'm gonna take... What? We're gonna take the graphic. Yeah, I've had the unfortunate part of having to rebuild base a couple times. I had a spirit spino walk in the one day and he basically dropped a bomb. Killed all my egg layers. So I had to go through and retame absolutely everything that was laying eggs for me. And then, yeah, I had the Nuka Dodo the other time, and that literally blew up the structure of the base, and it's like, well, crap, like, I'm just having no luck with this. Alright, there's a thorny dragon. Alright, any more wyverns? Get these guys out of here for a minute. I don't want to deal with them as well as the boss. Get them out of here before the aggro. Can you not? Okay, seriously. Get your butt. Yeah, the unfortunate part about spirit dinos. It almost doesn't matter what you do. It's a freaking flashbang. Um, demonics aren't quite so bad because they have a little bit more smoke and then fire. But celestials and spirits, oh god, yeah, anything. You any attack almost and you have a freaking flashbang of a light show. It sucks sometimes. Like I'll be sitting there trying to see one little thing in front of me and it's like, oh, I can't see anything now. Thanks. Yeah, no, absolutely. I get it. It sucks. I do apologize for it, but personally, there ain't too much I can do. Not without just completely cutting display. Yeah. You? Of course. Two spirits? Yep. Yep. And yeah, like I said, same with celestials too, because it's kind of along the same thing. Weren't you frickin'... Alright, what did you pick up? Meat head? Okay, I'm not worried about that. Other thing? Oh yeah. Wisdom two spirits, spirits listen. Okay, yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah, between... Oh yeah, that 100%. Anytime. Yeah, you get either of them together and it's like, oh no. Alright. I should warn you, this is probably gonna get bright. This is probably gonna lag a decent bit, so we'll see. But at least we'll get a couple of the Nova fights done we need to get done. Let's be smart about this here for a second. Okay. Stimulants, potions. Good. Stimulants is another thing you're gonna want a decent amount of. Like, you're not gonna need a crap load of them. But they're definitely gonna be it's gonna be nice to have at least a few on you. Because when you get to, Celestials, Demonics, they can power themselves up, do more damage. But in doing so, it drains their stamina really bad. So, usually you grab some stimulants along with potions and you should be good. And yeah, blinding fight. Absolutely. Okay, so pop a couple of these. Spawn Nova. Yeah, he's got frickin' particles and everything. And hits really freaking hard. Good. Go in, drop some bombs, and usually between me, the Indominuses, we can get him down pretty, like, he's already done, basically. Where'd he go? Oh, yep, nope, done. I'm just gonna wait for his cloud here to disappear. Okay, still pretty much full health. Took a little bit of a hit. A little bit. Okay. So it's really just the one that's down a little bit. Try two at the same time? Come on. That's an alpha raptor too. Of course it is. Okay. Yeah, no, when we do probably the next couple, we could probably try a couple Novas at the same time, but I only had 2 summoners, so. Alright. Good. I guess nothing left to do but to just spawn the next one. And that's 2 Nova down. And that's... No, land. I want that egg. What level are you? 165. Take Oh, I have no idea. You would probably need at least a few. Like, I had a pretty good hit in there. The spirit does actually hit hard. If you can manage to... Oh, right. Second egg. I just forgot. But yeah, no, these guys, that's one reason I said the Spirit Griffin. Like, I highly recommend the Spirit Griffin. Is that bomb they have is, like, it hits, and it hits hard. Especially if you manage to land a direct attack. Like, for the most part, it's just a line as you go, but you drop it on something, and if you actually get a good, like, land on something, like, Nova pick on, like, you actually, like, direct hit a boss, oh yeah, it just melts it. Okay, you didn't pick anything up. That's just being had. Good. Okay. Nova fight done. At least a couple of them. So yeah, that's 2 Novas down, 2 Novas to go. Okay, what do we got? We got 165 and a 155. Oh, that's not bad. Right? Well, that's probably what I was gonna do. Just do the other 2 both at once I can actually get the stuff for them to summon them. Okay, incubating, good. Alright, so we got 2 more Novas on the way. Great. Don't freak out. I know where they went. It's the 1 pick on egg. I know where they went this time. Yeah. Otters? Oh. Partially, absolutely. Especially, since they carry, artifacts and stuff. Oh, yes. Absolutely. Why have you not touched the egg? Dude, you're supposed to be picking up eggs. Item collectors. Well, there we go. Now you pick it up. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. I was gonna check on the nanny. You do have... Okay, good. Multiple artifacts around? Oh, yeah. Yep. Absolutely. Yep. Yeah, like I said, like, artifacts are definitely gonna be a big part, especially when you get to the later stuff. Because, like, well, I mean, even right off the bat, the summon in, to actually make a summoner for an origin, you need an artifact basically per summoner. Yeah, the Emperor and Empress are just run off tributes. So as long as you have basically one of each tribute, except for the Dodo tribute, you don't need those. You get 2 of each, and you can just do both bosses. The Guardians need 2 artifacts each. And of course you got Nova and Picon, which are 2 each. The Colossuses, I think, are 2. Yep. And then Picon's Revenge is 4. So yeah, definitely artifacts. Definitely needed. Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, 1 second. I gotta plug my phone in before I lose my stream deck and my tracking. At least the nice thing is I literally just have a block sitting here. I literally just need to plug it in. Dim this down a tiny bit, so hopefully it'll start charging again. Yeah, no, absolutely, like an otter would definitely be. About that, a dissension item. Well, apparently I only got 1. And 1's all. Saddle, okay. So that begs the question. Shouldn't I have another one? I wonder. Take a quick look. See if I missed anything. Because I might have. I very well might have. Especially if, like, one of the other dinos picked it up. Okay. What's this? A fag. Okay. Oh, that is a spirit thyla. Let's not be sitting on the ground. Well, you just a little one. Oh, I was worried for nothing. Yeah, Thorny Dragon. Weird. those real quick. Okay, one missing. Okay, maybe this is the one I had then. Maybe it only gave me the one. Which are kind of stuck though, because I kind of need that other soul. Hmm. Okay, so we might have to do Nova again. Lovely. No, it's not that big of a deal. Let's come over here. We'll just sneak in real quick. Grab some artifacts. It's just kind of is, yeah. A little bit. A little bit of a fetch your soul style. You need both artifacts, a farm. Sorry, I probably should have brought that up earlier. A farm is hugely important. Like normal farm, like your citronals, rock carrots, long grass, savaroot. Like absolutely you need a farm. The best thing I find is to basically do like 1 or 2 crop plots of each of the veggies, and then I went with 2 each personally, but I also like upsized. I was at 1 each. But absolutely, farm is another top thing. Right, so like got 2 crop plots basically each. Got the 4 veggies, and then I have mejo berries and narco berries. So that's another thing you're gonna want a good amount of is the vegetables, especially. Starting with raw carrot. So these guys are, I do believe, what helps you make your like your toxic and alpha kibble, like the earlier stuff. Right, and then like as you slowly go, you slowly add more and more. But yeah, souls, artifacts, farm, fabled dinos for lots and lots and lots of fabled eggs. Like I said, like I started the day with around probably 150 to 200. I think well, closer to 150. Yep. Oh yeah, absolutely. The automation from S Plus. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. But yeah, crop is definitely gonna be one thing you need lots of, because yeah, especially with like I'm not sure what other people's settings are at, but like I know my taming speed is high enough. I only need 1 kibble per tame, even at a max level. But I know a lot of people don't play with their settings quite as boosted. So when you need to make multiple kibble for 1 dino, it absolutely starts to get a little expensive. And yeah, like I had basically like this plus another like 110, 120, 130 kind of thing when I started this morning, and I made I think a total of 8 orbs. And pretty much all my eggs were gone. All my fabled eggs. Because you need, to make one spiritual or chaos orb, you need celestial and demonic kibble, plus an elemental kibble. And each demonic and celestial kibble takes 5 fabled eggs, and then the orb itself takes 5 fabled eggs. Also, each tier, yes, oh yeah, absolutely. If you can, do it. I haven't quite been able to. There is still some I haven't found. Like, to this day, I have yet to see a demonic dodo. They are a thing. I know they are a thing, but I have yet to see one. I've found lots of like chaos dodos, spirit dodos, regular dodos, alphas, toxics. I'm not sure if apex dodos are a thing. I don't quite remember. But yeah, absolutely, especially for the beginning tiers, dodos are amazing egg layers. But yeah, you need for the orbs, right? And it's the same thing. Doesn't matter which orb. Well, sorry, it's not quite the same thing. The Chaos Orb, you need Celestial Souls. The Spirit Orb, you need Demonic Souls. Yes, the Egg Layer's neck? Oh yes, absolutely. I have some groups, like I think my, or no, my Toxic and my Alphas both have 3. They have 2 females and 1 male. But yeah, they have laid hundreds of eggs in the time it's taken my, like, say, like, my 5 Fableds, 4 Pteranodon females, and my Trike female, right? And, like, I do have a mate boosted pair. But yeah, my dodos, when it comes to laying eggs, leave them in the dust. Like, I've got hundreds of toxic eggs. Do you think I could get anywhere close to that without having to let Ark run for, like, literally a whole day? Like, I jumped on, I think, Saturday. Around, I think, like, noon or something, I think. And I literally was playing till, like, 11 o'clock at night. And I came out with, like, 100 and some eggs. And it's like, really? Really? But, yeah. These guys get a little expensive. Because, yeah, you need the souls, kibble, plus the, blood and the eggs. And I know Origin and Primal Blood is, definitely not always the easiest, especially when you're starting to get. And then, like, same with, like, demonic eggs, right? Like, that's... But yeah, it gets rather expensive. Because, yeah, the elementals, you need your alpha stuff, plus you need, like, cooked prime meat, your Savaroot. And then, yeah, once you step up to, like, celestial and demonic, you're looking at citronals, cooked prime meat, feathers, blood, eggs, fiber. And those are a good sub from... Yes, oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's actually what I, used for the, my Apex tier. Was Dilos. Between Dodos and Dilos, yes, absolutely. Can't really see them in here, they're kind of buried in here, but yeah. These two have been an absolute awesome pair for giving me Apex eggs. Like, other than when I had to go through and basically retame the whole base, like, with there only being 1 female, she's giving me like 100 and some eggs already. Like, it's pretty freaking good. But yeah, like, I've got like, oh, there's another stack in here somewhere. Oh, there's a couple stacks. Whoops. But yeah, I've got like 300 freaking toxic eggs, boss eggs. There's over 400. My freaking Alpha boss eggs are getting up there. Brood mothers, when it comes to the bosses, are really good. Luckiest man. Right. Yeah, yep. Let's see. And then, yeah. Parasaurs I find are really good demonics. Same with the Thorny Dragon, the Mesopithecus. Um, I think there's one more. What was it? I think it was the. I think the demonic Daedon is actually another really good one to have. But yeah. I've had some pretty good luck with Parasaurs. I've also had some pretty good luck finding the max level ones. Well, one max level. One of the other ones. I did have a third one that was max level, but it died. And then yeah, when it comes to like doing like your boss eggs for like your boss kibble, brood mothers lay an absolute crap load of eggs. Like I don't have them set to breed or anything, and they just an absolute freaking truckload of eggs. Rip. Oh yeah, yep. Rip to the Parasaur. Let's see. Elementals, Apex, Omega. So demonic. Fatal boss, Alpha boss. Oh, right, before I forget. Because this kind of ties in with some of the kibble. Jerky. Cooked meat jerky and cooked, like, prime meat jerky. Those absolutely are going to be needed too. Alright. Honestly, I forgot I could do it. And I've just kind of hit the point of it's like, you know what? I've already got everything out. That's one reason I went with the bigger base, was so I could keep everything out. Because, yeah, I completely forgot for a bit. It's like, oh, right. Data storage automation. And usually, like, unless it's literally, like, all the egg layers inside, everyone does usually get moved around and used, so... Like, when we go off and do, like, the Nova or Pick-on fight, right? Like, I'll usually grab all the Emperors and the Empresses and take them out. Which reminds me. I should probably bring them back out. Okay. Let's save again. Oh yeah, I absolutely would save against some naggerine. But at the same point, I'm kind of at the point of if something's foolish enough to walk into my base and hit something, it kind of gets what it deserves. Like, with some of the stuff I have in here, like anything would be foolish to try and come in and attack. Oh, okay, that was the last one. Right, because like 4 Indominus Emperors, a Nova. I think a Kentro would be the only thing that would actually screw up my base. And that's just because I would hit it and die. Kentro's no damn reflective damage. Yeah, I will pick fights with a lot of things, especially depending on what team I'm on. But a Kentro is not one of them. No matter what mod, or even just base game arc. Won't do it. I hit friggin' hard enough usually, even with a bite. It'll just one-shot me and I'll be like, nope. I done. Like, I'll kill it. But it'll also kill my dino in the process. But yeah, basically anything other than a Kentro, I wouldn't be too worried. Kentro walks in, okay, yeah, we're gonna have problems. But yeah, like 4 Emperors, 3 Empresses, a Nova, 2 Pickons if I really want to pull them out. And then yeah, you got the Parasaurs, a couple of Megas, an Ascended Celestial Griffin. Like, he's already got the 1 item. Download the Hybrimon, there's 2 things. Oh, okay. Stand away from just what I need. Oh, yeah, that's definitely a lot of this stuff is definitely like when you're ready and have stuff set to go. Oh yeah. Suppose I should do this before I get too far. Remember to pull this off. Yes, that's another thing. When you go to either a Leech and Kentro. Okay, yeah, no, that makes absolute sense. I have mercy on both of those. Like, Leeches, they're just a pain in the butt. And yeah, Kentro's freaking deadly. Yeah, like I was saying, when you go to give either a demonic or celestial, either the dissension item or the ascension item, make sure you remember to pull off the saddle before you do give it to them, like before you activate it. Like, and to activate it, you just throw it in your inventory, back out, go to the wheel, and you have the option. But yeah, make sure you pull the saddle off beforehand, or it's gonna just basically destroy the saddle and get rid of it, and you won't get it back. We'll do a quick dissension here. I friggin' love the look of this thing. And then yeah, you can just throw saddle back on after. I'm gonna throw a quick experience potion in. He did? Oh yeah. Yep, absolutely. It does partially suck because it resets some of the levels. Like, he's back down to like 1.8 million health instead of the, I think, 100 he was at. Yeah, because that one's even at like 105. So this one I think was like 130. But you do also get a good chunk of extra levels and other stuff, like 661,000 on the stamina, 284 movement. Well, I mean, that's pretty decent. We're just gonna quickly bump up here. And I'm not even gonna try and imprint it. It's not my luck. I'm gonna imprint it, and it's gonna turn into a Nukadodo. Goes back. That's another thing. Healing potions. Make your dino poop a lot. Like, to the point of, like, you almost, if you're sitting in battle fighting something and you pop a potion, you almost can't move until you're completely fully healed because he's sitting there just pooping. It can be very inconvenient. So, just a heads up. This guy should be doing a little bit more damage. And then, yeah, when it comes to, like, running through trees and rocks and stuff, if you're actually sprinting, they'll just most like demonics and celestials will just go right through it. They won't even notice it. I'm gonna go over real quick. Drop a bomb. Okay, 3.9, 2.6. 1. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, what do we got here? Alpha payload. Wonder how much damage Firebreath does. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's some damage from the Fire Breath. Last time I used that attack, I think it did a tick of like 2,000 damage. So yeah, that's definitely up a little bit. So that's good. Definitely helps when it comes to bosses. Ascended Demonics, Ascended Celestials. Very good. Very helpful in boss fights. Well, I guess I probably should say, depending on the boss fight. Up against something like, say, like the Chaos Guardian? Oh, yeah. Is that? That's a bit like... It's your egg. Okay. Yeah, I ain't gonna touch that. I mean, I wouldn't have anything to worry about. Wouldn't be worried about it touching me at all. I'd have to get to me first. Yeah, I'd just not gonna bother with that right now. I'm not gonna steal an egg. And now puts us back to having one of each. We got a fallen demonic and ascended celestial. We're definitely gonna need them. Because I think when it comes to the last boss, Pickon's Revenge, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm probably just gonna get pretty much all the tameable stuff that I can. Tame it, level it up, and then I think when we go for Pickon's Revenge, since it will be the end of the mod, we're just throw everything at it. If we lose and everything dies, we lose and everything dies. Right? Like, at that point, if we lost to Pickon's Revenge, I would just be like, okay, we still did the mod, we completed the mod, we just didn't beat the boss. At that point, I think I would call the mod done and be like, okay, no. Because there's no way I'd want to go through all of that again to have to freaking... Right? Oh yeah, if I did lose to Pickon's Revenge, oh yeah, yeah, at that point I'd just be like, no, I'm done. Next mod. Cause yeah, that requires basically doing all of the tier 6 and tier 5 bosses again. If we don't beat it. And I don't really want to have to go through and do all those again. Next mod. Yeah. I'm thinking the next one might be, Omega. Oh, well, sweet. Thanks for the follow, Midnight. Very much appreciated. Let's put it in. Ain't missing the next. uh, yeah, that one. That one I think will probably be a bit amusing. But yeah, we did the last one we did was Elemental Arc on Bulgaro. We're doing Primal Fear on the Crystal Isles, and then yeah, I think our next one is probably gonna be Omega on Ragnarok. That's what I'm thinking. I think Ragnarok would be a decent map for Omega. Couple of those in so they don't get tossed. I think that's a good. I don't need anything else. That back up there. And yeah, we're not gonna be able to see the table for a minute, but that's okay. Yeah, no, hoping the Primal Fear won't take us too much longer so we can actually get our way over to Omega. Just trying to think of what else other origins I gotta grab. Eggs we should be okay on for a couple at least. And no, okay. Okay, fine. Oh, wait a minute. Half a minute. Right? Usually it's not so bad because I'm already in it, and it'll just all disappear around me, but sometimes if I'm in and out too quick, it's, yeah. It's all good. At least it only takes a couple minutes to disappear. Man, usually, like I said, I'm in here and it's just, okay, toss everything. Okay, so we need literally just the origins and primal souls. I haven't actually looked for a primal in a bit. Oh. Scanner, not transfer. Primal. Then I just want normal primals. Oh, we got lots of primals. Okay. Don't have to worry about primals. It's good. Do we have... Oh. we have more origins? No. How about an artifacto? Oh, we actually got artifactos. Yes! Yes, finally! That makes everything so much easier. If you have troubles finding artifacts, especially like around the map, look for these guys. Look for artifactos. They will be your savior. They can basically drop up to, I do believe, if I remember right, 4 artifacts each for you. The thing is, though, is you gotta watch for duplicates. Unless you have, like, yourself and an otter, like we were talking about earlier, right? But, yep, the artifact crafting, yep. If I remember, he's a Megadarium? But, yeah, no, this guy will save your ass when it comes to artifacts. Because otherwise you gotta frickin' do kind of like what I've been doing and basically run all the way out of the base, go grab a couple artifacts, come back, make some summoners, go back out, do it again. At least with Artifacto, for the most part, you can just go out and kill off a couple of them. And then, as long as he doesn't drop you a duplicate artifact, you literally can just carry them all back at once. Although if he does give you a duplicate, it's a little bit of a pain. You gotta like teleport back, drop all the ones you have, go back out, pick it up, come back. I'm gonna take the Celestial. Alright. Switch over to the creature finder. Creature finder is definitely a big help. Like being able to use the scanner and stuff, like with the Omni tool is nice. But with the creature finder giving you an actual thing of like where it is, it's really nice. I kind of wish I would have realized he was out here when we were out here doing the boss fights. I would have just came over and doubled them real quick. Yeah, I don't know what's up with all the bird mothers. Bird mothers spawn around my world like no freaking tomorrow. Like, you go to some areas, especially like on the coast, and it's just nothing but littered with freaking brood mothers and Uranios. Oh, Primal Megalodon. I could use a soul from you. I don't think I'd ever actually have to go out and frickin' another frickin'. I didn't think I'd ever have to actually go out and hunt primals again, but I guess we do. I forgot how freaking little health he has. There. This real quick. Yeah. Oh, of course you didn't want to pick him up. Okay. Oh no, that's why. Duplicate in the first bag. Alright. If that's the case. We'll back you up a little bit. So hopefully that way you don't come with me. Okay. Let's go throw these in the box real quick. To this room. Okay. I wonder how many of these bags we're gonna have to best travel back for. Alright. Keep going up a bit. Oop. Oops. My bad. Hitting random buttons. Let's go with the bit. Okay. I just wish it didn't take me having to do it dino wipe all the time to frickin' get some of these to spawn. Definitely been a recurring thing, especially since we started Primal Fear. Look for a few things, and then it's like, hey, get absolutely nothing. Stuff like artifactos, origins. Yeah, I seem to have no luck in them to spawn unless I do a dino wipe and then let it sit. I already freaking haven't done it yet. Duplicate, duplicate. It's all duplicates. Okay. don't think that's where I wanted to go, but oh well. Oh, that works. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Definitely the moment I wish I could just do like a little basic transfer thing once I teleport. Too bad it won't work. Oh, hey, how's it going? Welcome on back, Futs. How was your gaming session? Hope it went good. One win, but the best funniest. Nice. That's good to hear. Never go wrong. Even if you don't be winning all the games, as long as you're having fun, it's funny as hell, and you're having a good time. So that's really important, right? Exactly. Yeah. Absolutely. Exactly. Yeah, it was a little bit productive around here, so I mean, I can't really complain. I got a couple Novas down. Just running around grabbing some artifacts right now, because we finally had the alright number of artifactos spawn in. But yeah, I gotta look at some of it and it's like, oh god, I'm not quite as far as I thought. And we got, like I said, we got 2 Novas down, so we got 2 more Novas to do, and then we have 4 pick-ons to do. And once we're done those, that should be everything I do believe we need for the colossus bosses. And then we can go through and take care of those, and then that should give us everything for Pigon's Revenge. Depending on how stuff goes, we might be done Primal Fear fairly soon. Who did I... Oh... That would be that. Definitely be a... Did he just frickin' despawn on me? You... God damn it, Artifacto! Okay, well, I guess I'm going to this one. I hate when it does that. You just get there and it's like, nope, despawn. Any mod if you don't... Oh yeah, okay. I could just imagine, yeah, if you probably got rates too high, the freaking the amount of stuff you'll end up getting. Changed into it. Oh, okay. Not bad. Really? In the rock. Okay, well, I guess that works. That's one way to do it. I might have cocooned myself, but that's one way to do it. Oh, but I can't get into you now, can I? No! No! Marf! Damn it. Okay, let's try this. See if this will work. Dance transfer. No? Okay. Well, so much for that then, I guess. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Knew I should have waited. Oh well. Give me that crap. I know there's like 5 of them. What? There's no way I took out about. Oh, I guess we did have one despawn. God damn it. Oh, either way, at least we got some artifacts. No, let's go home. I would probably have to no clip to get to that one. Yeah. Cause yeah, he was like 80 meters or whatever into the wall, and it's like, oh crap. And yeah, that was the last alive one. There is no more. Weird, that makes no sense, but okay. Okay. Going around 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, okay, so we got about enough for 3 of them. I think I'm about too short on doing an entire list of origins. Okay, 2 more souls, and then the tributes. We're going onto the dragon boss. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's definitely a fun one sometimes. Make sure you watch out for the fire. That stuff hurts. Oh, I do have 2 extra artifacts. So we probably could do. Okay. Alpha theories. Oh, nice. That should do pretty well. First don't take over. Oh, yes, that's right. I forgot the dragon did that. Nah, I haven't done any actual bosses in... Well, I think I've only actually done a couple of them. But yeah, no, I completely forgot he did that. Okay. X on the spinal. I wonder, do we actually have a Rex and Spino? Origin. And we got Spino. Spino. And that works out. We can stop and grab an artifact real quick on the way back. And that should actually give us the last one we need. Tributes at least. To do a couple more bosses. I'm still just really happy I figured out that there's more freaking artifacts than just the one that was around here. Cause yeah, you got the one it's right there hiding behind the rock. There's one right about down here, under the pillar. And then there's one over here. Which I had no idea. I wish I would have known it was here. Cause like literally it's just whoop, right here. Like, I even brought a teleporter out. Alright. Let's go take care of a Spino. And then we'll go out and take care of some other origins. And then we should be able to even do maybe another Nova or Pickon fight. And then yeah, if we can get that done. Yeah, we need 2 more Novas. And then 4 Pickons total. Okay, is that tribute done? Okay. Alright, base. It's literally just direct. Okay. Alright. Work out pretty good. As long as we do the wyverns first, we should be fine. Because everything else can just sit on the ground and come at us, and we'll just deal with it. Wyverns, though, it's a little bit of a different story. Anyone else coming? Good. Good, good. Make sure I don't drag anyone else out that doesn't need to be out there. Don't see any other stuff. Okay. There we go. Okay. That's one down. One bag. Second one. Watch it, blue band just absolutely melt the health away. Go. As long as I get the tributes, that's all I really care about. Put that in, so at least stack itself. Okay, now that the wyverns are done, oh, come on, put me back on the ground. There we go. Spino done, bear done, bear done. Carno, Karuku, Raptor, Ruku, I freaking love this parasaur. Go away, Vulture. What's a fabled Anki? Yeah. Um... Yeah, I see him hiding behind the body there. We're just gonna poof, teleport away. At least the demonic fits in the door. Yeah. Get your clothes in. Let's take a quick look. Two of everything. Okay, good. Alright, so we just need We need 7 more primal souls, 4 artifacts, and we should be good to take on 2 more novas. Alright, so I'll just run over real quick and we'll grab an artifact. Grab a few of them. Big. Let's see if the other one has respawned yet. No, I don't see it. Okay, so what about... this one? Artifact of the Hunter. Has this one spawned back yet? We will run out. Here. This one hasn't either yet. Sitting right here if it did. No idea what the sound is. I know some... like, I didn't know, obviously, the music in the background, but... this background sounds happening? I have no idea. By the looks of it, I don't know if we're gonna get... artifacts. Oh, there's one over here, too. Forgot about that. Okay. We need to go... I'm actually... I shouldn't be too far. I just gotta remember where the waterfall is. Oh no, it's up here, isn't it? Yeah, it should be like... right here? Oh, maybe. I'm not far. No, I'm not too far from it. Not that one. There it is. Sorry, I'm only partially losing it. I know there's one. It's literally sitting right at the bottom of the waterfall. Oh well, yeah, not too worried about it. How are we doing for... Oh, shit. Didn't even notice we're a little long today. I usually try and got him around like the 4-hour mark. We are over 5. Whoops. My bad. It's okay. I want to do a quick little glance around real quick. Apparently we've hit the point in the playlist where it's just like, nope, now you get acoustic songs. Okay. Okay, we're gonna just head over. Okay, that's better. What's going on? Okay, sorry, 1 sec. Because for some reason this doesn't want to work again. Or at least it... Nope, it's not working. Of course not. Freaking thing. Okay, that's there. That should be. Okay. Oh, not quite that. Alright, I don't... Switch this back real quick. Ah, there we go. It's just being a pain in the butt. Alright, well now that that's fixed, and I can actually move my mouse again. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of bugging me. Like, I know there's one out here. That's okay. I think we're just gonna have to probably call it for the day. I'll go find the video again, do some looking, and frickin' go from there. Yeah, I'm not too worried about grabbing artifacts. Worst comes to worst. Well, I mean, I'm probably gonna end up leaving Ark running after stream, just so it has a chance to actually rebuild some of the eggs we used and everything. Let's take a quick look here. Well, that can get tossed. It's all mostly blueprints and useless. And 5. Okay, so we just need to grab 3 more artifacts, 7 souls. Ooh. And then we can probably do 2 novas tomorrow. And that'll finish off the novas that we need. Or at least a couple of them. Because apparently they decided to only give me 1 destroyer soul. Even though we took down 2 oh yeah, no, that's the one I... Okay. Actually, let's do a double check real quick. And... all dinos. All structures. Personal. Personal. Alright, we got 2 Nova eggs sitting there too. Is it just... I think it's literally just... So it literally just didn't give us the second one at all. Alright, so what we're gonna have to do then... Yeah, I've got those. Got the Emperor, so it's just fine. Goodbye. Okay. Sweet. Well, good to know. Thanks for letting me know. And thanks for the follow as well. Welcome on in. You actually caught us right as we were about to end. I was basically just going over some stuff I need to do for tomorrow. And then I was actually planning on raiding out and calling for the day. I went a little bit too long today compared to my usual hours. But, yeah, with that being said, I probably should get that set up. Probably would make sense.